se vysílá do všech internetových kanálů. Radši je vypnu, ne?
Hi, Attila. Can you hear me?
Hi, Thomas. Yes, I can
Excellent.
hear you.
Excellent. I would like to ask you if you could switch on your camera.
Sure.
Now, I would like to ask you if you could switch off the background.
Yes. That's the next one.
We all know this background very much in detail. I wonder how the person who actually sit with this view, how he takes that. He looks at it all the time. Excellent. So, uh,
So this is the room that where we gonna be, and the back part, the wall, can be opened. So we have the plan to be open and have the other meeting room with us.
okay.
And I thought to be here, the laptop with the camera.
Just make sure that the curtain over the window is probably closed because now it
Yes, I
darkens the
see.
camera.
Or
And
we can the other side.
mhm.
It's the same
Mm,
experience, I see.
it was probably better before. Do you happen to have some sort of a conference equipment there, like a jabber microphone, that sort of thing?
Yes, we have a microphone like this.
Uh-huh. So that's for the speaker who will be speaking there during the session, so that we can actually hear him. Can we try that the camera, that the microphone works?
I tried.
Tohle je skoro nejlepší, ne? I think this view is almost the best, I'd say, because there's not the light towards the camera, so it doesn't darken the camera, and it's sort of a good view.
Like this.
This, you know what I mean? Looks good. Looks good. Just bear in mind that on the first table, right behind you, no one can sit there. You can probably even take it
Yeah.
away for the meeting.
Sure,
And
and
now,
when we sit them, so I can check with the camera and may ask some of them to sit or move somewhere else.
it would be great to try how the people will see what's happening in the teams. They will not see only in the notebook, will they? You will probably sort of play it on with the projector there.
So should come here like this or
The microphone. So let's try speaking to the microphone, to the hand microphone, because
yeah.
okay, let's say that you're the speaker, so the speaker will probably sit there somewhere.
Yes, I see.
Okay,
When I the microphone, it's like this.
so you speak into the microphone now.
Yes, I do so.
I think this is good enough, I guess. Okay, try to say few sentences if you could.
But Attila, could you go back and then say something and turn on with turned on microphone, and then say something with turned off microphone? If we will hear any change.
Yes. This is my voice without microphone, and this is the voice with the microphone.
Cool. That's
We have
it's
speaker.
better with the microphone, for sure. Okay, so we have this. Uh, okay, so this is the basic. Let's keep this as the basic setting. We check the microphone. We check that we can see you. Now on Thursday we
Yeah,
will.
Attila, on the Thursday, I will write you, or we will call each other, and we will just align for the Thursday for really quick last check in the morning, somewhere early in the morning before you will start. So we will just try to connect as well all stores together, and then you will as well see something what will be here in the studio in the Thursday morning. Okay.
We'll try to
So far, amazing.
we'll try to flow for you to know what when happen this happens. When happen this happens. Okay. But
That's great.
so the
And do you know the timing? Because I need to secure somehow this meeting room for that time because it
yes,
wasn't booked
we
regarding to,
for the Thursday.
For the Thursday, you mean?
We need to align on the time.
Yeah, but it will be definitely before 9.
okay, that's great. We do not really have anything around that time.
Excellent.
Perfect, Attila. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Bye bye.
Thank you. Bye. Ciao, ciao.
Hi, good day. Can you hear me? Ahoj. Ahoj. Ahoj.
Kolik přichází nějaký cool? 15 minut?
Ne. Další kol máme 13:40 za hodinu.
Jo.
Jo?
Co říkáš?
Jdem 1-3, 1-2, 1-2 spolu, 4-3 spolu, pak pauza, 3-4 spolu, 3-4 po sobě, pak jdeme domů. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Slyšíme? Tak prosím tě, jaká je barevnost platformy? Jo, ne, prostě jestli máme nějaký barevný jako kódování, na to on dal tu správnou barvu. Pátý den. Odpověď si sama přece.
Tome, počuješ ma?
Já tě slyším.
Ahoj.
Čau.
Mohol by som ťa len poprosiť, vedel by si zapnúť kameru, alebo ju odkryť? Čau. Super. Počuj, môžem ťa iba poprosiť potom ešte, mohol by si ju dať ten noťaz tak, aby bolo vidno tú miestnosť, respektíve si v tej miestnosti, kde budete v piatok?
Ano, jsem v té stejné místnosti. Já jsem se tady teď primárně připojil na flipchart pomocí HDMI kabelu. Jo, teď se slyším vlastně z té telky. A tu bychom případně používali, pokud by byl teda stream pro nějaký zaměstnance nebo zákazníky. Ale
Jasne. A mohol by si vlastne, lebo dneska potrebujeme hlavne otestovať to, aby vás bolo vidno a počuť počas toho piatku v rámci toho management týmu. Takže mohol by si dať ten noťaz tak, aby bolo vidno ten room, tých ľudí, ktorí v ňom budú sedieť?
Já nevím, která bude úplně nejlepší destinace. Můžeme mít místnost...
Jo, to je super. Tak to je to úplne krásne. Pôjde.
Má se tomu teda najít nějaký fixní místo, kde to bude?
Jo, najideálnejšie by bolo áno, aby ste vlastne potom v piatok umiestnili na jedno miesto ten laptop s tou kamerou a mali to na jednom mieste.
Jo. Nevadí, že se s tím případně ještě do té doby nějak hne?
Určite nie.
Jo. Jako přibli.
Super.
Teď... Jinak se tady ještě přisvítit, ale nevím.
Já mám prosbu.
To by nebylo vidět na... Ano.
Já se na to koukám a nevím, co je to za kameru, ale zkusil bych ji určitě otřít.
Jo. To je čistě ta notebooková. Tady...
Tím bych začal, to je takový...
Jako první krůček.
Protože ona, ta kamera je hodně, ale hodně nekvalitní.
My tady totiž nad sebou máme i světlík. Jako tak to světlo tomu možná nepřeje.
Zkuste jí malinko poklopit, aby tam bylo míň stropů, víc stolů. Trošičku nakřivo. Se mi zdá.
Jo, to ano.
Poznám to podle toho, že se mi naklápí hlava.
Jo, vidím, moment jenom. Teď jsem asi... To je teda trošku níž, než to můžeme i potenciálně dát.
Já si myslím, že tohle je... Já bych to naopak dal, když by to šlo malinko výš. Myslím výš v tom smyslu, kdyby to šlo vypodložit o tak zhruba 20 cm, nějakou krabici. Jenom aby jsme si to vyzkoušeli, k čemu míříme.
Rozumím.
A teď bych to malinko poklopil. A já si myslím, že tohle je v podstatě malinko doleva, ale to je perfektní. Jo? Tak tohle je přesně malinko doleva bych to dal trošku.
Myslíte jako tak otočit ten...
No, ne, na druhou.
Pardon.
Srovnat hranu stolu s hranou obrazu. Pěkný. A teď trošičku ještě, tak, abyste tam jakoby nebyl vy, nebo ta skříň. Tohle je to, co by bylo ideální, že bychom v pátek tom viděli.
Jo.
V případě, že byste měli lepší kameru, tak by to bylo dobrý.
Ano.
Pokud máte lepší kameru, tak nemáte lepší kameru. Teď máte tam nějaký jabber, nějaký mikrofon externí?
Ano, máme velkou jabru. Ano.
Join us on page 10. Go to the Bluetooth menu on your mobile device and select it from the list.
Máme na Brexit, registrujete ten ten. Já jsem se budu podat. Ale to není na
Jasno.
můžeme.
Určitě.
Jezuskote, ta kamera byla skokově lepší najednou.
Jo, protože tady nade mnou je světlík.
No,
jako.
ale ono to možná bude připojeným, tohleto. Ono se to pokusilo zlepšit obraz. Vy jste připojený přes Wi-Fi, nebo máte i možnost připojit se přímo přes linku?
Zkusím linku, tu vteřinu.
Ano.
Dobrý, sice bojoval se sluchátkami.
Ale víš co, aby se
No,
Nepochybuji, můžeš vymazat z toho PPTčkového kompu
Trošku scháním dlouhý LAN kabel, tak se omlouvám, ajťák nám odešel.
Já mám ještě jeden takový rychlej dotaz. Já vidím takhle, když se koukám do té kamery v tom opravdu pěkném pohledu, ale na druhé straně vidím vlastně projektor. A teď ty lidi, co budou v té místnosti, tak to budou sledovat spíš na tom projektoru na té druhé straně? Nebo je za náma, za kamerou ještě projektor druhý? Tam. Tak v tom případě by ten počítač vlastně měl být jakoby někde, aby se ty lidi koukali tím směrem, že jo? Protože jinak my se jim budeme koukat na záda.
Dobrý.
To mě jenom napadlo, jak to takhle vidím. Zároveň si myslím, že tam vidím stoleček vedle projektoru, vedle přímo plátna. Tam. Něco dělá. Já se omlouvám, že vás takhle honím sem a tam.
Je v pořádku, když chceme nejlepší výsledek.
Nemusí být nejlepší, stačí druhý nejlepší. Já jsem skromný člověk.
Tak to paráda.
Nejlepší umíme jenom, když vám tam pošleme tým a s fakturou. Hodnej člověk.
Víš, jako to bylo s ženkama připojili, tak jestli to bylo za údržbáře.
Ne, to ne, tak si bude každá matada.
Přesně tak. Jsi jako naslucháč.
Vidíš to, ale
Ty se rozumíš? Projevuje knížky, tak to je.
Když jsem nic neřekl.
No ale takhle mě ty roušky dostatečně, teda.
Tady od toho projektu.
Řekni to dobrý, že tam budu a tak s váma na kick-off.
Já mám to slyší, já mám ten a Jabru mám. On je nadšený, já.
Jenom nějak ty, možná se to řešit, tak nějak, určitě si nebyl úplně jistý, jaký teďka bude to postup.
Jo, on nám to říkal, to mám. Tím, tak jsme všichni samozřejmě napsali, že všichni tu věděme, všechny na to.
Všichni ne.
Já jsem omlouvám za zkušení, já jsem byla připojená jiné, když jsem vám to poznala.
Tak teďka to nebude, ale...
Bude jenom takhle komorně, jo?
A to bylo taky. Ale my tam... Většina už dodržuje asi ty nový pravidla.
Jo. Já jsem to poslala, jak jste kredala,
Jo, já nevím.
Jo, ono je to takový spontánní řešení, kdy kolegové tady mají ještě Skype, tak to slyšíme tu ozvěnu, jestli mě slyšíte.
Já vás slyším perfektně. Teďkon
Ráda, já jsem se to...
obrazově perfektní, pokud vám to nezasahuje nahoře do té projekce. Trošičku bych to malinko sklopil dolů, jenom trošičku jakoby pohled, aby tam bylo méně stropu. O kousíček. Slyšíte mě?
Slyším.
Jenom o malinko sklopit jakoby směrem k podlaze, to je ono, ukažte. A ještě o malinký kousíček, úplně mini. To je ono. Paráda. Tak to teď mi šlo o to, jenom by tam vlastně do toho tolik nesvítil ten projektor, ale já si myslím, že takhle je to v pohodě. Další bod, teda je připojit ten jabber a vyzkoušet, jestli ten jabber, to je perfektní, jestli vlastně funguje a jestli ten člověk, co bude mluvit v příští pátek, že ho uslyšíme. A my budeme muset komunikovat, že se s ním připojovat opravdu jen ten čas. Připojovat ten čas má napsaný
Budeme...
A vlastně
kámo, já jsem narost. Jo, to je perfektní, to je ono. A teďkon mně jde o to, jestli by se to postavil na to místo, kde předpokládáte, že bude teda ten, kdo bude mluvit v pátek, a abyste tam teda promluvil, jestli my vás uslyšíme.
Jo, takže jí dám do středu k tomu místu, dobrý.
Jo. Je to zapojené?
Ještě principiálně můžeme klidně to uspůsobení těch stolů změnit. Jo? Jsou to...
Já si myslím, že tohle je jako opravdu dobrý. Já nevím, kolik vás bude, ale tohle prostě je super. Jenom teď prostě zapojit tu jabru, připojit jí jako mikrofon toho callu a zjistit, jestli teda, jestli to funguje, jestli tam nemáme nějaký...
Jo, já to tam jdu zapojit, jenom nebudu vědět, jak to asi spáro, ale tam dám asi jenom výstup zvuku z tohohle Teamsu do té jabry.
No a vstup taky, že jo, protože ta jabra by měla nabírat, měla mít i mikrofon. To je všesměrový mikrofon, ten tam neuvidíte.
Druhá věc, která
Tak, teď vás, Tomáši, poprosím, jestli byste šel k té jabře a zjistil teda, jestli z ní jde zvuk, protože vy mě teď posloucháte v tom notebooku, ale v reálu by vlastně všichni nás měli poslouchat z té jabry a jestli my uslyšíme vás z té jabry.
Jo, tím pádem vlastně přehodím ten výstup tady z toho Teamsu do té jabry.
Jo,
okay.
Když si dáte nahoře More Actions, Device Settings, tak tam máte Audio Devices a tam zadáte prostě speaker, mikrofon a měla by se vám tam ukazovat ta jabra. videa jsem tam viděl víceméně všechny, dokonce i víc, než bych je čekal. To se ještě... Tak, když teď mluvím, jak to vypadá, slyšíte mě?
Podle mě tahle velká jabra má USB kabel a ten je právě nezbytně nutný propojit, že nevím, jestli se najdou Bluetoothem, nebo...
Ne, to je potřeba propojit podle mě USBčkem.
Jo. Což ten kabel je teda asi metrový. Tam je to...
Tak a takže se pojďme dohodnout, že bychom zkusili od IT si vyžádat USB prodlužku.
No, to je právě není to najťák.
Já si myslím, my jsme to zkoušeli v tuhle chvíli už v 8 storech, takže víme, že to funguje. My bychom chtěli udělat ještě větší zkoušku i jako s Flow ve čtvrtek v 8:30 ráno. A v zásadě jenom bych teda poprosil, jestli by teda bylo možné mít na ten čtvrtek už připravenou tu Jabru, vyzkoušet, jestli se vám ji podaří nastavit, protože v tuhle chvíli my neuslyšíme, my vlastně vás slyšíme jenom, když jste u toho, jo, prostě neuslyší nás, nikdo neuslyší, tak je to, aby to bylo obousměrný a v ten čtvrtek ráno bychom doladili všechny detaily. Souhlasíte se mnou?
Říkáte 8:30?
8:30?
Yes.
Pohoda. Jenom vás poprosíme, abyste si teda buknul tu místnost, ať to můžeme vyzkoušet. A to je vlastně asi pro tuhle chvíli všechno. Teď nevím, jestli už jste to zkusil připojit přes ten kabel.
Já ho právě... Bych musel jít tou kamerou blíž a pak bychom to poznali, ale asi bychom si slyšeli dvakrát.
Ne, myslím internetový připojení. Vy tam nemáte ajťáka, přiznejte se.
No, právě on říká, tady dneska budu do 12 a už zatáhl to hrozně dřív, takže to je taková moje teďko nevýhoda.
Já vám rozumím.
Tak teďko jsem propojený ve zdíčce lankem. Avšak nevím, jestli to zjistím teda.
Tomáši, nechme to pro teď být, protože prostě jste tam s někým ještě a je to taková nepříjemná situace. Pojďme se dohodnout, že prostě do toho čtvrtka si odchytíte ajťáka a domluvíte se s ním, že ten notebook připojí prostě na pevný připojení a že propojí tu Jabru tak, aby to fungovalo prostě na zvuk, na mikrofon. A ve čtvrtek v 8:30 uděláme finální test i s nácvikem situací.
V pořádku,
určitě. Tak jo, já jsem rád, že ono to v zásadě, když tak odbavíme takhle, ale to by bylo ideální, kdyby se podařilo dosáhnout. Tak jo, Děkuju moc.
Omlouvám se.
Přeju hezký víkend.
Fajn. Fajn.
Tak. Mhm. Hi, Lika. Can you hear me? I apologize, Lika. Can you speak to me again? Dobře, jasně, takže S a dávám S. So, hello, Lika. Can you hear me? And now I can hear you properly as well, which is very good. Okay, so that's. I apologize. I will start again. My name is Jakub. I will be your co-operator today, and on the day of the broadcast on Monday, we will ask you to join approximately 20 minutes prior to your presentation. That is to limit possibilities that anything doesn't work, so that we would be able to polish any possible problems. As you should be seeing in front of you two screens. In one screen you see the studio, in the second screen you see yourself. Is that correct? No, sorry, I'm just a voice behind the computer. Yes, it's a virtual studio, and in a minute, now you will see yourself. So that your cue for starting speaking is that you will see yourself in the studio. So you. So now you can see that you appeared in the screen, and that's your cue that you can start speaking and reacting to whatever happens on the screen. So, yeah, okay. I would like to ask you if you could move a little to the center of the screen. That's because if you see yourself in the studio, you are now yes, because. So if you could move down the camera sort of towards yourself. Yes. So for the day of broadcast, I would recommend to have a light in front of you, to facing yourself and not behind you. That's yeah, that is. I can. And. So could you turn off the lights behind you? Because it's a door. So that's probably as good as it. Ah, yeah, I see it. Let's try it. Now, we generally recommend as good connection as you can for the day. It's better, definitely. Just a minute. Honzo. Yeah, and just a slightly more space above your head. If you tilt the camera again. This is, I believe, perfect. Okay, and you can see yourself in the studio how you look. So generally, in case that you move during speaking, don't hesitate to move to the center of the picture you see, so what you see now there is that you see your presentation. So what happens first is that you appear on the screen. You could see there was a moderator, but that won't be the case on Monday, because it would be Federica from the physical studio, not from the green screen, from the virtual studio. So you will appear like you appear. You will introduce yourself, or you will start speaking somehow based on what you want to say. And what would be the cue for us to play the presentation? Yes. Yes. Yes, there is a very slight delay between. I mean, this is as real time as it gets in the virtual conferencing. It doesn't this, you see because it has to come to us and has to come back. The delay that's actually further delay for the actual stream, which is actually 15 seconds. So that's why we use this technology, which is almost instant, but sadly not fully instant. So, just a minute. So, can you say a few words, please?
Yes. Open the door. Big echo now.
Let's try it again, please.
Yes. Now, yes. At least I hear very big echo and also a delay. So basically, when I hear myself twice.
Just a moment. We're trying to find out. Can you hear me now?
Yes, clearly.
You can hear me now clearly.
Yes.
Okay. Can you hear me now? No.
Yes, absolutely.
So you can hear me now, and that is the problem with the echo. So let me check what we can do about it. Just a moment, please.
Do you hear the echo from me?
No, we don't.
Okay. Because basically I hear myself twice.
I understand. We will check what the problem may be, and then we will try to sort it out. So can you hear me now?
Yes, absolutely.
Počkejte, Bčka, jo. 1, 2. A vrací se to i z Ačka, Ačko. Ona poslouchá Bčko. Bčko. Ne, to je to, co my posloucháme. A Bčko. Počkej, ještě ona má jít jenom do masteru. Master jde tam. A slyší zpátky Bčko. A do Bčka jde handka. Kdy handku vypnu. Do you hear me now?
Yes.
So try speaking for a little moment and let me know if you can hear an echo.
You mean now or later?
So did you hear echo now?
Yes. Now it's gone. Good. Perfect.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Hello?
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? And can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Excellent. I think we're reaching the good point. And now try speaking for a
Absolutely.
little moment, if you can hear an echo.
Okay, I think now it's really, really good. And also, can I ask what time I should join on Monday? Small details. Can you hear me? Hello, hello.
I apologize. You asked about Monday, correct?
Yes, absolutely.
On Monday, we will probably need you approximately 8:50 to join. We will be sending full schedule later over the weekend because there's a lot
Okay.
of renumbering and changes in timings. But as you will be opening right after Federica, I assume that
Yes.
your timing will not change much. So 8:50 on Monday, it would be. It's almost. I'm almost positive that it will be the time of your connection.
Okay, so 10 to 9, right?
10 to 9, exactly.
Yes. So the event will start at 9 if I don't misunderstand, right?
Yes, the event will start at 9 o'clock, so you will actually see the event from the studio, and after your presentation, you will disconnect from this vMix call and you will connect to the platform and watch the rest in the platform. Okay?
Very good, very good. And I will receive a link for Monday, right? I haven't yet got that.
So you will receive invitation for the event to join the platform. And for the vMix call, that is the same link, the same code for Monday.
Okay, so this same code and the same link. I use this one. It's okay, huh?
Yes, unless we
Okay.
send you urgent email that the number is
Okay.
changing. The plan is that you will use the same code to join.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Super. Clear.
So we will be operating your presentation. Once you appear on the screen, you can start speaking. Would you like to start
Yes.
with the presentation right away, or would you like to start alone and say something, and after that, the presentation would come?
I think it's okay. We put this page. Open the door to Life at Home movement.
So once you appear on the screen, you will have the first slide of your PPT. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. And
maybe not. Maybe not. Let's do that because Frederica will be there, right? We can see each other somehow on the screen, right?
Yes, at the beginning, but you will probably not see with Federica each other because Federica will be in the physical studio while you will be in the virtual studio. So there will be you will not be on screen at the same time.
No. But I think for the audience, are they going to see me separately or me and Federica from the platform?
No, they will see Federica. Federica will announce you, and because Federica will be standing in a physical studio, which is next door here, and she will announce you. But then from Federica, we switch to the virtual studio that you saw at the beginning, and you will sort of appear from the ground, and behind you you will have the presentation like you have now. Okay.
Okay. Can I hear Frederica announced me, or I cannot hear
You will see
via this link?
On the screen that you see in front of you, you will see everything that happens in the studio.
Okay, I can see everything happen in the studio.
And hear everything. So you will hear Federica saying, that will be cue for you, saying, and now welcome Likali, and you wait for a little till you see yourself on the screen, and then you start speaking.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so now you will appear right after you appear. You will have the first slide of your presentation, and you will be operating the presentation by saying next slide. So let's we can click through the presentation.
Okay. So I will start, just so you know, like I will thank you, Frederica, and also thanks for inviting me to be this fantastic, how do you call it, events or?
IKEA Festival.
Okay, so the festival, and now I will introduce who I am, and also I will introduce what we are going to do globally in IKEA. So why we should have this is back to our purpose to create a better everyday life for the many people, right?
Yes.
Because are you going to flip the slide for me, or somebody else will do?
We will be clicking the slides for you, and you have to give us a cue. So you will, when you appear and start speaking, you will have the first slide there, and once you say next slide,
Yes.
or now on the next slide,
Yeah.
just say, and you can say either just next slide, or you can say a bit more elaborate sentence like, and on the next slide we will see, and that will be a cue for us that we go to the next slide.
Okay. Yeah. No, why I'm asking, because I don't think it's nice to say next. So if somebody gonna flip this for me on Monday, then I was talking about why we should do it. Then the person knows it goes to next slide, or I need to say next.
Yeah, please always say the next slide. But you can say it more elaborately. You don't have to say just next. You can say on the next slide you will see why. Okay. And
to create better. I actually cannot read the slides on my screen, but I'm fine. I can prepare a copy. But just so you know, the text, I cannot read it. I can read to create a better everyday life for the many, and underneath I couldn't read anything. It's blurry.
yes, thank you for it's small print, and we will.
Yes, now I can see everything. I can read everything. I just think, for me, I'm fine, but make sure the audience can read it.
Yes. So when there will be something that we can't read, we'll put it full screen like this.
Yes, I think a full screen is much, much clearer, because otherwise it's just like a damaged document.
Yeah, we'll be changing the camera with you and the presentation and the full screen based on what is on the slide. Okay, so when we see that the slide cannot be read fully, we'll put it full screen. Okay.
Yes, but for the first several slides, you just show there's no one slide. Was clear, huh? Just so you know from my side.
So this is the first slide.
Yeah.
And
yes, it's not very clear. It's not very clear from my, what I read. I cannot read the open the door, the visual identity. Yeah, and the picture it's very blurry and unclear, just so you know.
So we should put it. You would like us to put it full screen or change it?
No. No. I think for me, I'm fine, but I just want to make sure the audience will see it, read it clearly.
We will be checking it. I know what you mean.
If the audience sees the same I thought I'm seeing now, I think it's a problem.
Yes, we are aware of it, and we will be fine tuning that is a contrast thing, and we will be definitely fine tuning it over the weekend.
Exactly. Because for me, I'm fine. I know what I'm going to talk. I don't need to read, but make sure the audience can read it clearly.
Yes. we will have to adjust the contrast and brightness and the color levels for better visibility, and it will be done definitely on one day for your presentation.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so let's you will be getting. So we will get to the last slide. You will always say next slide, and we will click the slide
Yes.
to the end. And in the end, you are having a video during the presentation. The
Yes.
video.
But sorry, can we go through one by one? I just make sure it's right. Because can we have a?
So let's go through
thank you.
Let's go through the
Yeah.
presentation. So just tell us next slide, and
Next slide.
please tell me on which slide you would like to have you would like us to play the video.
No, the last slide. We just go through this one by one, and then the last slide we put.
Okay, so
basically, I will finish my presentation by showing the video. I will let you know.
Excellent.
This is the why.
Okay, so next slide.
Next slide. Next slide. Next slide. Next. That. Next. 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 Yeah, next, please. Next. Next. Next one. Next one, please. Yes, next one, please. Next one. Next one. Yes, next one. Yes, next one. Next one. Next one. Next one. So this is actually it's the last slide I have.
Yes.
And when I finish that, I will kind of wrap up my presentation. I will say very simple. This is time. Let's kick off the life home movement for the many people. Let's open as many doors as we can. Let's open to the real, open to the weird, open to the more sustainable, but more important, let's open to the better. Then I will say, so let's end up. I would like to end up my presentation with a short video. Then you place the video. Yes.
Yes. We're playing the video.
Yeah.
So you say, let's play the video, and there goes the video.
I see, but I cannot hear the sound. Huh? Now I can hear.
Excellent. Ja, we didn't.
This is what. This one we should cut.
Okay, good.
That I have already shared with Cecilia, because this slide co-create a global that we should cut from the video, because that website is no longer exist and we have already closed that. So
here
we
speaking.
only.
Okay, we're
Yes.
going to check and cut the last part because we got info that only the QR code is not working.
Aha, maybe that is no. It's not only in the QR
So
code. It's
without
just
the
last part.
Last part. Okay, perfect.
Yes.
Consider it done.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean? There's like the last slide, almost the last slide, which we added before in the video, but we should remove that.
You mean the one with the web page? You mean the one with the web page?
Yes, absolutely. Yes, that clip.
Excellent. Consider it done.
I will share with you the final clip just to check it without this last part. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Excellent. So after the video ends, we're done. Is that good?
We're done.
Yeah. Was it good?
Yes.
Not
Yes.
too difficult, was it?
Very good. Very good. I think the sound is good now. There's no echo, but please make sure the slides are clear.
We will
because it's very blurry from my side.
Definitely, there's some problem with light, so we will definitely.
Yes, I think it's because of the light.
We will work on this for sure. Don't worry. We're now in it's Friday, and we were having Saturday and Sunday exactly for these things. So that's
all right.
We will fiddle with that to perfection. Let's hope. Okay, so
Very
thank you
good,
very much.
very
I'm
good.
looking forward to seeing you 8:50 in the morning. Tomáš Trameta will send you the altered video, and yeah, we're good for now.
Great.
Thank you very
much. Very good. Thank you so much.
Bye bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Good. Good. Hi, Thomas. Can you hear me? Mm-hmm. Done. So, Thomas, can you tell me a few words? So I cannot hear you, Thomas. Is it possible that you have a muted microphone? Now I can hear you perfectly. That is much better. Okay, let me check. I apologize. We're slightly delayed, but I hope that we'll get back on track soon. Thomas Suchi, and you are coming after Patrick and Johan. Patrick and Johan are finishing their presentation with a video, and after the video, it is you who comes directly. So we will show you. Okay, so you will appear in a video in a. Thomas, should I speak English or Czech?
English, please. I'm German, so Czech wouldn't help that.
You know, I'm seeing the H at Thomas, but I also see the Suchi in Suchi, right? So
exactly. I think many people were under that impression. I got a flood of Czech views on my LinkedIn profile that was linked to on the homepage.
Yep, I understand. So.
And I'm home with my sick kid, so it will not be the case on Tuesday. Or maybe it will be, I don't know. I can't hear you actually. You disappeared after so.
Mm-hmm. So now. So when you.
It's fluctuating a bit.
Yes, the visibility of the presentation is now altered.
Yeah.
We will be We will be working on it because there's some problem with color and brightness, and we are doing rehearsals before this is finalized. So we apologize for that. That will be way better for the actual festival. So you will be before you there will be a video played. So the video ends, and you will the virtual studio appears that you can see now behind you, and you will not be visible there. You will just appear from the ground, sort of up. So we will show you how this looks. So this is the virtual studio. Okay. So you are the moderator now. It's a permanent fixture for now. So you will see this empty studio, and now you will appear. And that's a cue for you that you can start talking. And now question for you. Would you like to have first slide of your presentation right away when you appear, or you would like to announce the presentation later?
You can start with the slide directly.
Okay, so we'll start with the first slide. So when you appear, the first slide of your presentation will appear.
Yeah.
So now you start speaking, and you operate the presentation by saying next slide. So
okay. Johannes, sorry, as I said, with the sick kid. So from a technical perspective, I just call in via an updated link that I'll get, and then I'll be there, of course, a couple of minutes earlier. But then that's my cue when the video with Johan is done. We have aligned earlier this week, and I queue up. So that's then basically where I just started. How did you it's a quick introduction of myself.
Okay, I beg your pardon.
How did you align with the others? Do we quickly introduce ourselves, or would there be somewhere to name it what we do?
So that's what I was about to get to. When you finish speaking, we will go back to the studio where there's two moderators. Okay. So previously you was talking about the connection time. We will send you connection time because we will be renumbering and altering the timing based on the actual videos, and the very approximate time when we will ask you to join is at about 10 o'clock on Tuesday. But this time may change, and you will receive an email about this. Okay.
Yeah.
So at about 10 o'clock now, you will be coming from the video. You will actually see the video and see the presenter before you, because what you see in front of you is what is actually happening in the studio. I will not be talking to you like this, or if only very briefly, because you will be watching what is happening in the studio. So you can see the previous presenter. You can see the video within the 20 minutes, because you will be joining 20 minutes prior to your presentation. And when you appear, you start speaking, and in the end, when you're at the last slide, and there is something we need to talk about. You can either say back to the studio, and sort of will take you away from the screen, or if you would like to talk with the moderators, it's probably back to the studio, and we will just take you off the screen. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Is it about before I start? Will I be introduced from the moderator, or do I do this myself?
Well, you will be. You are going right after Patrick and Johan, and they should announce you. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
They should announce
Yeah,
you
that's
before the
true.
video.
You said
So
that.
they will say you will see a video, and after the video there will be Thomas Suchi. Though if they don't do it, and you will see it in the studio. You see in front of you now, right? You will
Yeah.
see them talking. In case that they forget or anything like this happens, please do introduce yourself. If they announce
Yeah.
you, please don't. Okay, react to. We will of course tell Johan and Patrick to introduce you, but in case they forget, there will not be moderator between you and Patrick and Johan. Okay.
Okay.
So in case
Do I introduce someone afterwards?
and after you, there's a moderation in the studio, so you can just say, "Okay, back to the studio," and for the next session in the day, there's IKEA omnichannel approach by Carolina.
Okay, but I just say back to the studio.
But there is a moderation in between by Hanka and Petra, so you can just say back to the studio. We'll take you off the screen, and the moderators will appear. Okay.
Yeah, very good. Very good.
It's all
I don't have any videos in there, just one in the background. But I heard that you will click, and I announce it with the next slide or something like that.
Would you like to try it? You just say next slide, and we'll put you next slide.
Yeah, yeah.
So say
next slide.
Mm-hmm.
Next. I mean, that's the last one, I think. So.
Okay, so. Also, two things. In case that you find out that we're on a different side, you say, "Oh, we may be on we need a previous slide." Just say it.
Yeah.
If you go to next slide.
Next slide. Next slide. Next slide. Yeah. Super good.
Okay. One more thing.
Now
in case that you wouldn't want to just say very simple next slide, you can always say on the next slide we will see what is circular for IKEA, right? Something. But if you just say next slide is good, or just you can also say let's continue. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Let's continue or let's go to the next slide. So that's good. Now I see that the presentation, that the colors are also a little bit distorted.
Yes.
So like the visibility.
Yes, we are aware of that. We will work on the visibility. There's a problem with brightness, contrast, and color of the and the temperature of the colors. We'll work on it.
Okay.
Okay.
Super. Yeah.
So
very good.
That's all for me. If everything
okay, super good. Yeah, I think that's going to be fun. I think we'll tune on Monday, see a little bit how it's going with the others, and then looking forward to an exciting next week.
Yeah, we're looking forward to exciting next week as well.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Yeah.
Hi, Patrick. Is that Patrick?
Yes, hello.
Excellent. Just a minute. So we're waiting for...
We are waiting for Johan, who should also join in the rehearsal.
Yeah. And
Johan Estvall.
Yes. So we'll wait a little longer. We'll see if he joins. Otherwise, I can also call him. You're right on time. That's perfect. And in case that Johan wouldn't join, I will call him. Okay.
Can I ask a few practicalities while we're waiting?
Definitely. Please do.
Am I sharing my presentation or?
No, we have your presentation, and you should be seeing it on screen right now.
Yes.
Just a short notice and warning. There's now slight problem with readability. We're altering the contrast and brightness. We will work on it over the weekend. So now, if you see that something is not perfectly visible, we are aware of that, and we will fix it. So, is this your presentation?
It is.
Excellent. So you will be presenting with Johan, and
Yeah.
So you will be announced by a moderator. And my question is if you coming both with Johan, or if it's first you and then Johan, or how
we would like to be on screen at the same time, if that's possible, and then I will start the presentation, and then you could probably fade over to me, and then Johan take over, and then you could put him, if that's possible.
Oh.
And then I'm back again in the end of the presentation.
Okay, so let's no, check out. So I will go try calling Johan, and we'll see if he join us. So hold on a minute.
Hey, Christian.
Christian, it's just a screen capture by Christian.
Aha! I thought he was in the meeting as well.
He's been there. He's in the same. He's having the same number, so we have in there. And Johan is trying to log in, and there seems to be a problem. So I'll go call him. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, Johan. This is Jakub from Prague speaking. I would like to ask you. I can see that you tried to connect for the rehearsal, but I can see you here. Can you tell me what has happened? Can you try it again? Okay, so there's several things. Let's try the slightly different link. In front of this link, try put beta, like beta testing. B-E-A dot mixco dot dot. No, just beta dot mixco dot com. And try to put the, I think you have the correct code, because I can see that you tried to connect once. Are you, like, can you tell me which? Yes, please try it with Chrome. Which browser do you use? Sometimes some firewalls may be blocking the ports, particular ports for the mix call. So let's. Aha. So let me. I will send you. It's like then we have something wrong. It's like it's B like Barbara, E like Eve. No, B like Barbara, E like Eric, T like Thomas, A like Andrea. Dot. And then vmix call. Yeah. Can be, because send it. I will send it by text message right now, just to make sure that we have the spelling correct. Excellent. I see you logged in. Allow everything. You're connected. Excellent. So, that's great. And I will start talking to you over the software. Okay.
Tjena!
So hi.
Jajamensan.
Hi everyone.
Funkar det inte från flygplanet?
I think I'm more complicated coming from Portugal, maybe. I don't know.
No news, huh? No news there.
Exactly.
So, gentlemen,
I think
I'm happy to see you both. Johan, there's one thing you may want to put your for the actual presentation. You may want to put your notebook a little higher and crop it, in a way, because now we see you from underneath.
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem with this laptop. It has the camera on the bottom.
I know exactly what you're talking about because I have the same experimental notebook with the camera there, and all.
So it would be better up here, yeah.
Yes, and now put the camera slightly towards you.
Yeah.
And back again.
Let's see. I'm just testing here to see where it would be.
This looks good. This looks good. Okay.
Okay. I need to put something to measure how it should be then, yeah.
Yeah, and try to.
Sorry, I will just try to find some stuff.
Patrick, I will ask you if you could try to, when you see yourself on the screen, try to keep in the middle of the screen.
Yeah.
Patrick, can you hear me?
Yeah, but I hear you very bad, I have to say. It's very low volume, and I put mine on maximum.
Just a moment.
Yeah, I also hear you quite low.
So, okay, I will. I have to speak more loudly. I tend to be very quiet, and I will now talk loud and clear.
Yes, so from your toes.
Yeah,
what were you saying? Should I raise my laptop as well, or?
No, you're good. Just keep yourself in the center of the screen, okay? So that you're in the center on the screen. What you see now in front of you is how it's going to look. So we will start from empty studio. There will be a moderator that will announce you, and just a moment. We're playing with the sound now for a little moment. So in the So on the day of the broadcast, which is Tuesday, we will send you. You will be joining the same code, the same link, unless we send you a new one. But it's unlikely. The plan is now that you will use the same one, and you will be joining.
Can I ask? Should I then use this new address, the beta?
Definitely. Please follow. Follow that's why we have this rehearsal. Follow the exact steps that made it happen. Now, just use the same code. Okay.
I use the same link as I use now.
Yes,
with the same code.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Also, in the email you received, there was supposed to be a telephone number for me. So in case there is any problem on the day of broadcast, please do call me almost immediately, right? Because I'll be here sitting in front of the machine, and we will go through all the steps and make it happen somehow. Okay?
And you are Thomas. Sorry.
I'm Jakub.
Jakob.
And I'm from the technical team for the event. Thomas is here with me, and anytime we need anything, he runs in, which happens right now, and he is now next to me, so you can say hi.
Hey guys, hi.
Hi.
But now we're very secret behind. We're just voices from the machine because you cannot see us at all.
Unfortunately.
So I will now show you how we will start. There will be moderators in the studio, and the moderators will announce that. So, and they will announce home furnishing services for all presentation by Patrick and Johan, and you will appear like this, okay? So you're on the screen now. We can put the presentation right now with you, or we can put the presentation. So this will be approximately the beginning. You will see yourselves. You will see yourself on the screen. You will see the presentation, and I assume you will do some opening. Okay, so when you see yourself, you can start talking.
Yes, I will start to introduce myself. My name is Patrick. I work as Home Furnishing Direction Leader, and I'm here with my dear colleague, Johan.
As well. Johan, and I'm Project Leader for the Interior Design Service. We are here to share with you about, well, actually, that's only what I say. I'm Interior Design Service Project Leader. And then you continue, Patrick, yeah.
Yeah, we're here to share about home furnishing, the background of home furnishing in IKEA, and specifically the Interior Design Service. And then our presentation kicks off, and I'm taking the first chapter, and then Johan takes the second one.
Okay, so you operate you don't click the presentation yourself, and you will always have to say next slide or continue. Okay, and we will move the slides from here. So let's try it now. Just say next slide.
And then on the next slide you can see blah 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 blah.
We may continue.
And then on the next slide, I would like to share a bit about the background to IKEA. Mm-hmm. But do you want me to run through the presentation?
Would you like to see the presentation that all is correct? And
yeah, okay. Yes, that is about Ingvar and the background. And on the next slide, we should have Sweden, IKEA, and home furnishing. Mm-hmm. Super. Talking about the history. And then we move over to look at the kitchen on the next slide. It looks, all pictures looks very pale, but that is maybe only through my screen.
Or no. That's what I was talking about at the beginning. That the pictures that we have to finalize the actual brightness contrast for way better visibility than there is now. We're aware of it.
Okay. Can I ask just one more practical question? Because now when we see ourselves on the screen and we are going to look into the camera, we don't see the text. Because normally in the presentation view you can see some text. It's just a question if we need to learn everything by heart, or is there a way to be able to get text?
Sadly, you have to learn it. We cannot show you the notes from the presentation.
Okay.
But I will put my presentation on top of the broadcast, so I have the text on the screen. So I'm looking at the camera, and I can see the text.
Yeah,
it's true. You can. Yeah, I will do the same. I will share the screen, so I see also where you are in the clicking.
So there's one thing about the sharing screen and Teams calls. Please make sure that during the broadcast you actually do not have Teams on. That you don't have. You can see which slide you're on. You can see it on the screen on the vMix call. it shows you which slide. But we don't quite recommend running resources-intensive programs like Teams or anything that may, if you have Outlook on, you will hear you're presenting and suddenly you see, hey, you got new email, right? Or someone writes you over the Teams, makes sounds. Teams are extremely resource intensive. So if anything happens there, you will suddenly drop off. So we do actually recommend to run just the vMix call and make notes, or you can run the PPT in the background, but not shared together. Please open your own locally, because anything that goes over that may not work very well.
Okay, so everything that is eating network, we should close.
Anything that is eating network, anything where you have notifications, that you can.
Yeah, exactly.
Anything that is resource intensive, like SETI counting of interstellar alien signals or anything, just switch it off. We see you perfectly. The connection is totally awesome. It's just if any of these programs kick in, it just drops for a minute, and there's nothing we can do about it from here, right?
Okay.
But I'm planning to just have. Go ahead, Johan.
I was just thinking on the VPN, because now I am connected to the VPN, and that is also slowing down the network speed a bit. But I'm not sure. Maybe I need it to be able to connect to the Beta vMix call.
You are actually, we actually see you perfectly with a top-notch connection without any drop or anything.
Okay, so then it's fine to have the VPN. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that sometimes it does make problem, but the connection's actually very, very good. Okay.
Good.
So
now, Patrick, you had something to ask, and I stopped.
Yeah, because I will close everything off, and then I will have the PowerPoint open on top of. But that could not be a problem, of course.
That shouldn't be.
Because it's downloaded, the PowerPoint.
That shouldn't be a problem at all. Just make sure that you watch the studio for the cue. So you see you saw the empty studio, and you appear in the studio, and whenever you see yourself on the screen, that is the time for you to speak. Okay?
Yeah.
Because you see in the studio everything that is actually happening in the studio. So you see the presentation. You will be connected about 20 minutes before your presentation, and you watch it in the vMix call. And I will, if necessary, I will just tell you a few words, but not quite as much as today. And you will watch what's happening on the screen. And when the moderators announce you, you will be waiting till you appear. You appear there. The presentation will start. And
what's the name of the moderator?
It is Petter Hanka and Petra.
Petter and
Hanka.
Hanka.
So there is one important thing. You will be, just a moment, I need to see my notes. You're having video in between, is that correct?
Sorry?
Yes. You're having video on slide 24.
Yeah, we also have an animation on slide 7.
You don't?
The home furnishing model
exactly.
should be an animation. And this slide that you just showed me, the one that is also that has been a hidden slide that should be deleted.
Which one?
The previous one.
So it is slide 6. We believe a better home contributes to a better life.
I see the link you sent me, Johan, is not this. They have probably saved it somewhere else.
Exactly. I wonder if we should send this one to you.
Yes, please do send us updated.
Yeah, but we are not doing the final adjustments that's being done in your country, so.
Okay, we will.
True. It's true.
It's more that we need to get your latest version.
So this what I showed you is what I received as the latest version, and we will send you. Tomáš will send you a link for you to get the latest version. So this is how it goes. There's the slide that you...
And this one is then incorrect. It should not be there. It should be deleted, actually.
It should be deleted?
Yes.
Okay, just a minute. I'm writing notes because if I do it in this computer, it will not go. It will not go anywhere. So let's say delete slide 6. Okay, slide 6 will be deleted. On the now slide 7 is an animation.
Yeah.
Now, if you see that anything doesn't go as you would like to go, like that the animation doesn't play or anything, say, and we will wait a moment till the animation start playing. Okay?
Yeah.
So we're on slide 6. That will get deleted. We're on slide 7, and we start the animation. The animation ends. The animation is long. Okay. And you speak about, okay, you go point after point. Okay, my unique home. And back. Okay. That's a long animation.
But there it's done. Now it's done.
Nah, it seems to be still playing, but let's say it's done. Okay, so now you have to say next slide, right? And we'll go to the next one, okay? So on slide, I'm clicking through it somewhat faster. Please check that we're good there.
Yeah, I think that the link that we got is not because they updated some, but didn't share the new version with us.
Okay.
Because also, if you go after the animation, it's not the same order. Can we ask you to go?
Let me check.
So after animation comes Life at Home. This is the same. And then we have, okay. But that,
what do we have there? Activity needs solutions.
Just a minute.
Because there we should have the long-term priorities.
Yeah.
Okay, let me check. I'll check what may have happened if we're in a full... So this is... I think... Let me check it. So this is actually the last version that I received today as edited. So I will talk with Tomáš, and we'll make sure that we send you a link to the presentation that will be used for the festival, that we're on the same boat, right?
Yes, because we took out the long-term priorities, didn't we? That's
no,
why
we took
don't
out
have anymore.
activity needs and solutions.
Okay, so
yes, it's
this one.
So this one, the slide you're showing now should be deleted, and also the following slide.
Slide 9, slide 10.
No,
not this one. This one should be kept.
This one?
That one should be. They have even changed the order. Yeah, this one should be deleted.
Okay, slide 11, deleted. And we're going to 12.
This should be kept. This is correct.
13.
Yes.
14,
Yes.
Yes.
15,
Yes.
16,
Yes.
17,
Yes.
18,
Yes.
19,
Yes.
20,
Yeah, and here it's a bunch of slides. There are 4 going with dots to expanding. Yes.
21, 22.
And there it was actually a transition in place. And I wonder how we do that, because it should be kind of clicked automatically, because I'm speaking over all these slides and it was done as an automatic transition. Because here it will sound a bit weird if I go next in between each one of these.
Okay, slide 20 to 23. So what would be the cue for us to move it?
I think what you can do is that you give it, if it's possible, to give it 2 seconds and stop on the last one with the map. So click like every 2 seconds and stay with the last map slide.
Okay.
Because then I can say next, and that's okay. But all that it creates a transition within the map with 2 seconds for each, and then just stop with the last map in place.
Okay,
Can that work?
So we'll go next. We'll go. And there we stand. Okay.
Exactly, and then I will say next.
Okay.
So we can move into yeah.
So we go to the Meet Kovac family, and now wouldn't it be better that we delete the slide with the next? So here we have the placeholder for the video. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. So we will hide this. We will hide this slide, and on the last slide of the map, I would like to ask you if you could say, okay, and now let's meet. We would like to show you a video about Kovac family, okay?
Yes, I will add that to that slide, yeah.
And so when that happens, so we're on a slide 23.
We lost you.
So now we're on slide 23, and you're saying now let's see the Kovac family. So
yes.
So please say it for us to see it.
Okay. One example.
They already played it. So please say now. Let's see how you announce it. Please show us.
Okay. One example we would like to share with you is the Kovacs family. After they used interior design service the first time, they loved it so much that they have been coming back to the same interior designer several times to plan their full apartment. Let's go and have a look.
Okay, so let's check the video. Can you hear the sound?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Just a minute.
A lehetőségről, úgyhogy nagyon megtetszett.
Először ezt a nappali részt fel a babaszobával és a hálószobával együtt, még Áron szület. Elrendezést talált ki nekünk Vali, és mi ezt magunktól biztosan nem rendeztük volna be.
Hinta Valéria vagyok, az IKEA-nak az egyik lakberendezési szaktanácsadója, és én voltam az a szerencsés, aki ezzel az...
There is an echo, but I guess you hear that as well.
Szekrényekből mennyit, illetve például a gyerekszobánál volt olyan.
Okay, so you're back in the studio. You see the slide 25.
Yes, and then I say, as Johan said, they have changed the color.
Yeah, that's
it's changed.
This slide is changed.
It should say. It used to say customer feedback, but yeah.
Okay, we will definitely.
And it's very, very bright.
Oh, the bright. Yeah. Again, we will have to work with the brightness and the colors. That's something that. Yeah, this is what we have on 25th slide. Yeah, 23, and then we have 24 is the placeholder for the video, and this is what we have afterwards. I can try.
And this is where I will reconnect to Johan and the movie and talking about how happy customers are with the service. And then there are quotes on the next 4 or 5 slides.
Yes.
And I would just read them out loud. So I don't want to say next slide.
Okay.
I would just read. She created a perfect mix of my old and new furniture.
Mm-hmm.
Super designers, knowledgeable, caring, and everything at a low price. I was a bit afraid of the service. Now I'm amused with the result. And now I hand over to Johan.
Yes. So we have shared our view of home furnishing and our interior design service. Now it's up to you to create a better life for all of you. And if you need any kind of support, we're here to help you.
And we want to end by saying a big thank you. Thank you for listening, and thank you to all the interior designers who is doing an amazing job delivering this service to our customers and delivering to such an extent that we can create better life for the many people. So thank you very much.
So there's one thing. After you, there is Thomas Suchi from Germany, and you should announce him. And we would like to welcome Tomáš Suchi because he's in the same section, home furnishing services for.
Yes, sorry, I have that in my notes. It actually says we will now hand over to Thomas, who will share more examples of how we create better everyday life for the many people.
Okay, and now we go out with you. And Thomas is coming on the screen. So, okay, thank you very much. Okay, thank you very much for now. This is all from me. Is everything clear to you?
Everything is clear, but I am a bit worried about the presentation. I don't want to be on spot and having slides popping up that I'm not aware of.
Okay,
yes, because
this is something I will definitely go over with Tomáš, and we will undergo a final confirmation, and I'll make sure that the PPT we have is fully up to date and that we are aligned on the slides. Okay?
And you will send us an updated version then, so we know that we have the latest.
I have to talk with Tomáš which of the versions is the one. Okay? But I will show your feedback to delete slide 6, 9, 11. Slide 7 is animation that should play, and we will talk along. On slide 23, you will announce video, and we switch to slide 25. Slide 25 to slide 28, you are not saying next. We click after you read in the quote, and after we and we're clicking slide 20 to 23 with after 2 seconds, and we're waiting on slide 23 for your cue on the video. Okay, so this is
super.
And I will talk with Tomáš. Give this feedback on these slides, and we will make sure that you will receive the final version for confirmation.
Wonderful.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Thanks a lot. Have a nice weekend.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Podle mě tam video nemá.
Nemá, takže proč nemáme nic, jestli si jenom budeš povídat, jo?
Já si s ním budu povídat. Doufal jsem, že se mi vyvíjí se cíle a řekne nám k tomu něco víc. A jdu
se připojí Goody.
So, hi, good day. Can you hear me? So, just a minute. So, can you try speaking?
Yes, hello, how are you doing?
Excellent.
Do you see me?
Yes, I can see you. I can hear you.
I don't see you, is that right?
I will sadly be only a voice in the machine.
You're only a voice in the machine?
Yes, I'm a secret technical bot. That no, I'm here to try with you. How will the presentation go on Monday? You will be third, and there will be Federica and Lika before you. After that, there will be.
Oh, that's new. That is new to me. I was supposed to be the second speaker.
So I have you as third one. Federica is only opening, and I will wait now for Cecilia to join because I'm yet to receive your presentation.
And there is no presentation finished.
Okay, there's no presentation finished. So
No.
the idea was that we could try the whole process, but we can have a look how it.
Who I'm speaking to?
Oh, this is Jakub. I'm from the company that is doing the technical execution of the event. So I'm not fully up to date to the presentation making or anything. So for me.
Okay, because we would like to suggest something. This is Chris. I guess you see him, right? Do you see him?
No,
Chris, come in.
I introduce myself. Hi.
Hi, hello.
So, Chris is my partner in crime and filmmaker, and we have a fully equipped film and sound studio here in where we live. And we wanted to suggest you something. Would you like to take over?
Yeah, the question is if we have to work with slides.
Can you come in?
Yeah, I try. Or if we just can feed a pre-recorded video stream and Goody is live on board to answer questions. Is it possible?
Because we do that, we do that all the time. That we record videos of my conferences.
I will need Cecilia from IKEA for that.
Okay.
So we will call her. She will join us in the call, and we can talk about it. So hold on a moment.
Okay. Isn't it possible to see you, Jacob?
Sadly, no.
This feels a little weird.
Okay, sorry, I've had some technical issue here, and it's better now. and we're calling Cecilia to. I'm going to call Cecilia to join us in the call so that we could align on all these details, because there's not quite everything that I'm nominated to say yes or no. She will have to discuss this with you.
Okay, the question was just from a technical point of view, since you seem to be in charge of the technical questions,
Okay.
if you believe that could work.
So I would like to ask you if you could actually repeat it, because in previous I had terrible echo, which I sorted out, and you have a recording studio there.
Okay, I explain to you. The idea is that we pre-record the entire presentation, so the interchange of words, or the combination of words and the correct slides, and it's all pre-recorded, and we handle over a video file to you. Goody will be here live. She can talk to the audience if necessary, if needed, if it's wanted. But the entire presentation can be streamed as a pre-recorded video file.
Well, if you send us the whole presentation, just a minute. We can play it as a video. It's just that you won't be in the same virtual studio as everyone else, if you know what I mean. It's
How does that look like if I'm not in the same studio? What's the difference?
Well, we'll play what you send us.
Okay, and what do you play? What are sending the rest of the speakers? How does it look differently? Do you hear me, Jacob?
Yes, I can hear you. I apologize. We talked a little here.
Okay.
So, where you see the moving picture, will play. There will be a video, or we can even play it full screen, whatever you send us. Okay. So, but I will need a confirmation from Cecilia for that. So I'm actually calling her now. If she could join us,
No. I'm here.
Hi, Cecilia.
Cecilia,
I'm here.
but I cannot see you.
Yeah, give me a second. I need to change. Yeah, now you can see me, right?
So now I can see you,
Hello?
Cecilia. It's a pleasure seeing you again. And,
Good. So, Goody, I heard your conversation. So, which means you would like to pre-record the video and share with us, but then we just play the video, right?
Yeah, the thing is that technical speaking, what we make sure is that we don't have any hiccup. So we don't have a streaming problem, but you just get there you are. There's your image. Hi. So it's more work for us, obviously, because we have to record everything on the Sunday. But we just send over the video, and then you stream it, you play it, and that's it. So of the 20 minutes conference, and you have it pre-recorded, and I can be in the room, I can be before, and I can be afterwards if there's any question, if you want to have me. But you would have a full presentation, and technically speaking, that for you guys is probably a good thing. That's what we thought. We do that all the time, you know. It's not that we do it the first time. You know that Chris and I, we are doing this kind of video productions, and we're used to it.
Yes, just from my point of view, this is Jakub here. Is obviously for us technically it's not a problem at all. We can show you how we can play the video either full screen, or we can play it as a picture-in-picture. It's just whatever you send us is what we play. Usually, most of our speakers would be in the window like you see yourself now, and next to them would be their presentation. Okay. So
okay, let me you please two questions. The first question is what will be the aspect ratio you need? Is it a 60:9 format we are sending over?
Yeah, 16:9.
Okay, great. And then you just mentioned before Cecilia joined the meeting that it will probably look a little bit different if you compare it to the other presentations. So do you have something like a screen layout where there's a fixed position of the speaker and there's a fixed position for the slide?
Well,
do you have like
I understand the studio you see, that's the virtual studio. And so we position all other speakers, we position in the studio. Like, let's say now what you see on screen is a position for 2 speakers and a presentation.
And where would be the slide?
The slide is in the middle, I guess. Now you are seeing the things is moving.
So
Okay.
But it's that tiny, no?
So, a teď kdyby se mohli mít jakoby jednoho remonta plus prezentace, jestli tam máme nějaký.
Is it that small?
Nějaký. So, the positioning is not ready yet. The general, we're working on this because the rehearsals are done on Friday, not to limit your weekends. We will work on the positioning later. So generally, if there will be 1 speaker, the idea is that he will be on the left side with a presentation on his right side. When there will be 2 speakers, they will be talking together as 2 speakers plus presentation in between them. And when only one of them speaks, there will be detail. But that's the point why I'm talking about this is that we cannot really provide you with a studio. It's a 3D studio that won't work.
So I understand.
So we are of course.
Please make a suggestion, Jakob. Let me please make a suggestion, technically wise. Yes. Okay.
Sure.
Okay, great. So I would suggest you just keep your 3D studio as it is for Goody, and she will be in front of her web camera like she is right now, and she's just on the left side in this frame you just provide for the speakers, and then we hand you over this video, and then if Goody welcomed the audience behind that, you just can maybe play back the video full screen and then go back to this layout we see right now, so that she can talk to the audience again.
Okay, this is
what do you think about that?
From my point of view, there's no problem with that at all. Even whatever video you decide to send us, that's for you, Cecilia. Any video we will receive, we will play. So if it's better to just play the video, the moderators can announce Goody and we will play the video, or the moderators can announce Goody. She can say a few words about the video, and then we play the video. Whatever suits you best. That's probably a question for Cecilia mostly, I would say.
Okay. So now we can do like this. Goody, you will still connect online on a Monday, and you will greeting the participant and everybody, and then we will play your video in the main screen. And then when we play the video in the main screen, we don't need to show you. We just show the video, and after that, then you can just end the speech with this kind of position, like this.
Okay.
Am I right?
Perfect.
This one?
Yeah, good.
Okay.
Sounds
Cool.
good.
Is that clear?
Cecilia, I apologize very much. I hear you very badly. Could you please send it to me by email or to Marie, because I heard you very badly now. And could you just send it to me, and I will confirm back we will confirm back by email from the agency. Possible?
Yeah, no problem. I will send to Tom. Tom is together with you, right? So I will talk to Tom.
Excellent.
So which means, Goody, you will provide us on Sunday the video.
Right.
May I
Right.
just say that if it would be possible on Sunday morning more than on Sunday evening, that would be great.
We try our best. I don't think so, to be honest.
Yeah,
but we try.
That's just a suggestion. There's quite a lot of material that we have to load, and
Yeah,
it's just
I know.
to allow for the unexpected. This is always something that I'd like to mention, because it will be Monday 9:30 in the morning, and if we receive it Sunday 8 in the evening, and there will be any changes or anything we need to alter, there is not much space there for anything.
We we do our best. What I would still need, Cecilia, is I just learned that I'm not the second speaker, but I'm the third speaker, and I would like to hear the new time slot, please.
At this point,
It's the same.
we have you for 9:30.
Okay.
We will be sending after finalizing the script when all the changes that are being incorporated today during the rehearsals. But I don't know. I know that there will be some change before you, so we just have to recount the timing. But we will be playing the video probably at 9:30. As long as if I understood well, it will be just the video, so you can watch it in the platform and take part in the festival, because you will not be live, and there will be no need for you to join over the vMix call. Is that correct?
No, that's wrong. No.
So
No,
I
I
understood.
will be there. I will be there. I will greet before we start, and then we will play the video, and then I will say goodbye still.
Okay, so
Not-
now, because I just couldn't hear it before, I'm very sorry.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just writing. It will be from moderator to you, to video, to you, to moderator. Okay, so I think I have it now. That's.
Cecilia, do you hear me?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Perfect. Oh, perfect. Can I ask you, when I say goodbye, I understand there's not a Q&A section afterwards, right? It's just
No.
saying goodbye and that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is no Q&A session, so you don't need to take care of the questions.
Okay.
If there is any question, we will come back to you, Goody.
Okay, perfect.
Jakob, are you still there? Because the screen went black.
Oh yeah, we.
Okay, you're there.
We were.
Just let me know the format. Are you fine with 1080p, or do you need larger resolution?
Co potřebujeme za rozlišení? Yeah, just full HD.
Full HD. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, and at what time should I be where?
Okay. At this point, we will be sending the correct timing probably on Sunday, but you are now planned to connect at 9:10 to be live at 9:30.
Okay.
Please, we do have quite a big gap there to plan for the unexpected, and also it's a live event. Something goes faster, something goes shorter on live events. I can run to the backstage and grab you and bring you if you're sitting elsewhere. We need you connected.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Perfect.
you will be watching it from 9:10 till the end of your presentation in the vMix call. After that, I will ask you to disconnect from the vMix call and connect via the platform, because we will be using the channels for other people. So I think we're all set. Just let's see for you. It is that you will be coming after moderation. So Hanka and Petra will introduce you. They will be on a green screen, so they will be standing in the virtual studio, and you will appear from the ground. And once you see yourself, you start speaking. Okay?
Okay. Okay, I start speaking, and then when I said, and now let's go over to the presentation, this is when you stream the video, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
And once once the video ends, there will be again the studio, and you will again appear from the ground, and then you can wave goodbye, and off we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I still need an email address where to send the video files to. I don't have any, I believe.
So now, shall you be sending it over? Let's say I'm thinking it's going to be a large video, so I'm thinking if
I provide you a download link.
if you provide me with the link, I don't know if you have a Vimeo or anything, I can download the full HD version.
Of course.
Yeah, that's
Sure.
so. If you just send me a link to that, and if you send it over, I assume Cecilia to Tomáš to us. That's the correct, I believe,
Yeah.
point of communication. Is that correct, Cecilia?
To Cecilia.
Yeah, no problem. I think Goody has me and Tomasz email together, so.
Yeah.
Do.
So.
One last question from my side. In the technical briefing, there was mentioned PowerPoint as to be provided, but we don't need it right now, right?
Obviously, as you're pretty much doing it there, for me, as for the studio, we don't need it. I don't know if someone from IKEA may be interested in having the slides for their. But that's not.
No, it's mainly for the festival. So if Goody, you will be like able to provide the video, then maybe the presentation you can share with like together or later. So the video is much more important. The content for the first day.
Perfect. Okay, Cecilia. Thanks, Jacob. I think we are all set.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Have a good day. And I'm looking forward to seeing the video, as I said, as soon as possible. But I know.
We are the first interested, so we can at least have the Sunday afternoon off.
Yeah, I get it. So thank you very much, and I'm looking forward to.
We try our best.
Okay.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Ciao, Cecilia.
Ciao, Goody.
Ciao.
Ale bude to asi trošku zvláštne. Treba si s ním asi prejsť viac takých technických vecí, aby vedel, že to, že sa má pripraviť, pretože sa bude pripájať iba cez telefón.
To nevadí. To nevadí. A bude i v rámci jako finálního vysílání přes telefon? To nevadí, tam je spíš to, aby jsme si teda vyzkoušeli, že se může připojit ten telefon, že jsme to dělali přes telefon. Takže na trojce. Hi Ludwig, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Excellent. So try speaking for a while so we check that we can hear you.
Yes, so my name is Ludwig. I'm calling in from Norway. I'm on holiday today, so doing my best to be here presenting.
So can you see the studio on your phone? That is a question.
Yes.
Excellent.
Yes.
So I would just like to go with you over the technical things first. So right now you're on your phone. It's good we can see you.
You disappeared now. Sorry, I can't hear you properly.
Sorry. I was talking with the team here. Okay.
Yep.
So when you'll be online on Monday,
yep,
you will be connecting approximately. The timing may change. We will be sending the exact, but you will be talking about 9:50 plus. There's been changes in the timing. I will have to send you the exact timing for the Monday because there's been switches and speakers. So right now I don't have the correct timing, but it will be sometimes. You will be connecting sometimes between 9:30 and around 9:30, I assume. Okay. We will ask you to connect approximately 20 minutes before the actual presentation because it's a live event and the timing is always somewhat incorrect in the end. Whatever we do, you will be introduced by a moderator. The moderator stands in the studio. So now. Okay, so I will show you the process from the beginning. There will be moderator in the empty studio. And you will appear on the screen and there will be first slide of your presentation behind you. Can you see it now?
Yep, I can see it.
Okay. It's better if you put your cell phone horizontal so that you can actually see something. And
yeah.
Now center yourself so that we can see you in the center. So right now, what you can see is that the quality from the telephone as a backup is actually very good, but the positioning of the camera is not optimal for a conference, right? For a
No.
festival. So when you'll be connecting from your notebook, bear in mind that the positioning of the camera should be ideally
Straight.
eye to eye. You should have a lighted face, but not too lighted background. That sort of thing. So
Yep. No, but that's okay. I have it. It just happened to be my computer battery died where I'm in right now, so I couldn't charge it. But I will have it. That will be set up perfectly on Monday.
Not a problem for me. I just have to tell you all the technical things. Did you use this technology before?
Not this one. It's the Vimix call. I haven't. I used other ones, which are third-party presentation platforms, but this one is new to me.
Yeah, this is this type of presentation is like one-on-one, one-to-one connection for a conference type, which means that we broadcast it to wider audience. Because if you use things like Teams, Zoom, generally it's not ideal quality-wise, because this way we get the highest quality and we are able to stream it at the highest quality at the beginning, not to provide 2 pixels in the end, but let's say 5 pixels in the end. Okay, so now always bear in mind that what you see on the screen is what the people see. So right now you're a little bit to the left, so you can center yourself.
Yeah, it's hard to center the phone. Is it more centered now?
Yes, exactly. You should see yourself in the studio. There's the first there's the first slide behind you, and you operate the slide by saying next slide. So the moderator will introduce you. You will appear from the ground, and when you see yourself, you start speaking. You have the first slide behind you.
Very good.
And you obviously see, because you'll be connected for 20 minutes, you will see the speaker before you. So you see what's happening in the studio. So you're able to react if the moderator doesn't say everything that you would like him to say. So you say, okay, thank you for a short introduction, but I would like to say that I'm also, more things.
Yeah.
And the first slide of your presentation is already behind you. So once you want to start talking about the presentation, you will say, so we'll start talking about the presentation. Next slide. So if you say next slide.
Next slide, please.
You'll get your
so
next slide.
Our world is changing exponential. It's lagging a bit on the imagery, but sound-wise, you hear me. Is it connecting, or I can see on my screen it's lagging, because if I move that, I can see it's lagging through 3 seconds maybe. But that's normally maybe.
And I'm not sure what. Yeah, there is a very slight delay. That is something that we. Yeah, there's a very slight delay, because this is the shortest delay. That's one of the perks of this technology. That's the shortest delay actually that is possible. But there is a very slight delay. So when you hear yourself, you will hear a slight delay. But you shouldn't actually hear yourself from the vMix. You should only hear myself.
No. Yes, I just hear you. So it's completely. If he's in a conversation with you, we're very much up to date. So that's perfect. So it's just the imagery lags on me when I see myself. That when I'm moving, it moved 3 seconds later. But that's okay for me, just so it doesn't create any other additional lagging on voices or something on your end.
No, it doesn't.
Next slide, please. Next slide, please. Could I get next slide? Can I see? Could you go through a next slide, please? And next slide, please. I just want to see a next slide. You can continue, just take 3 seconds on each slide so you can see it's the updated deck that Thomas received this morning. Yes? Correct? Next slide. Next slide. Next slide. Now it's good. Then I can see now he removed that slide that we couldn't use. And next slide, you can take next slide. I think it should be the overshoot. Yeah, super. Now it looks good. And animation-wise, now you moved into another mode. Or was that me or you?
No, we've put it to full screen for anything that is that the previous slide was very detailed. So if the slide is very detailed, we put it full screen for better readability.
Yep. Okay. Good. And it has animation in it. How do I manage animation?
Does it have an animation?
Yes. So if you can see now. If you click one more, the possible future appears.
And one more.
One more.
It's divided into slides to.
Yeah. Should we remove the animations to make it? Do you prefer? Because animation means I need to trigger you into that process because I'm speaking to it in sequence. But maybe we could just have. We can remove the animations if you like. That could just simplify
actually,
the whole
I don't
thing.
think there's animations at this point. It's divided into 3 slides, and so. So yeah, that's animation waiting the click, as I'm being told now. So
we can, if you like, to make it easier, just remove the animations. You can.
Just a minute.
It's just making it easier for you guys, and I think if you like to keep the animations, I'm happy to do that. But then it saves some time.
So we will change it into a full animation. So once the screen appears, the circles will be appearing one after another, and you can talk about it as you wish. Okay?
Sorry, are you keeping the animations, the sequence, or are you removing it?
Okay, the animation is made for a click, and we can make it for automatic, or we can put it there as a final slide at the end, like this. So what would you prefer?
Final. Let's put it as final. Yeah, and then you don't have to click an animation.
Okay, perfect. We will do that.
That one. Next slide, please. Next slide, please. Next slide, please. Then that should be the final one. Super.
Okay, so the ending here, I assume you will wave your goodbyes, and the program goes back to the studio, so you can say something like "thank you" and back to the studio. Okay. And
back to the studio, and that's how we. Yeah.
And
cool.
with that,
and what's the name of the moderator? What's the name of the moderator?
There will
Do you know?
There should be both moderators after your presentation, which is Hanka and Petr.
Hanka and Petr. Good. So if whoever introduced me, I might just say I thank you for everyone to listen. Back to you, Hanka, and the studio. Thank you. Yeah.
Exactly. That's perfect.
Super.
That's probably all from me. And
but good. But then
but just one thing about saying the next slide. You can always say next slide, or you can say continue, or you can say, and on the next slide we'll see. You don't necessarily have to always say the same next slide. You can sort of go cycle between next slide, on the next slide we will see, and continue for it not to be.
No, I will do that.
Okay.
But that's very good that you tell me, so it's instructive. But that's super.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm looking forward to seeing you on Monday. We will be sending you the exact time of the exact connection time. We will be keeping the same code for the Monday. In case that would be changed there, we would be sending you email about it. But for now, I'm expecting, and this is a very preliminary because the timing in the section that you are positioned is changing currently. But I would be expecting you to connect around 9:30ish, and you will be on. That would be about 20 minutes before your presentation. So await the email.
And just. Yes, and when you say it's the same link and the same password, I log in with my name, Ludwig, and then I use the code that I received today, which I think I have an invite from Monday, and then I connect at 9:30, so 20 minutes before. If you don't tell me otherwise per email that you updated,
we will definitely send you an email with a time.
Very good, And when it comes to questions and anything like that, there's no questions in the chat or anywhere else that I have to refer to or anything.
Just when I have to. No, there's no Q&As. That's so it's just a presentation.
Very good. And then I say thank you and leave everyone to continue in the studio. Very good.
So.
Very good. No, I think that's everything for me. If anything, I will email you or Thomas. I think Thomas would be my primary contact, if anything. But otherwise, it feels very straightforward.
We will be spending a lot of time with Thomas now, the few next days, so we will be answering your questions immediately.
Yes, but remember it's a weekend as well, guys. So make sure you take some time off.
Well, definitely.
Definitely. Happy to hear that.
Have a good day. See you on Monday.
See you Monday. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Martine. Halo, halo. Martine. Halo, halo, Martine. Martine, kde jsi? Martine, vyskoč. La la la. Tak Martine, děkujem. Tak já pojedu zase vyložit nějaký kamion.
něco. Vypadá to už nejlíp. Potlesk. Haló? Haló?
My se máme dobře. A teď... My se máme dobře. Já bych tam dál.
Eléggé nagy problémát jelentett, hogy hogyan alakítsuk teljesen nulláról az egész meg a háznak a dizájnját, hogy tervezzük meg, úgyhogy gondoltuk, hogy segítséget kérünk ehhez. Először ezt a nappali
Je to takový, tady hodili.
Áramszületés előtt, és az idegre a nagyobbik fal.
No. Ale děje se to jenom na tom...
És én voltam az a szerencsés rendezésében. Valamennyire ugye megismerjem.
Szép és egységes legyen az egész ház.
Egy bútorozott házba költöztünk be, és eléggé nagy problémát jelentett, hogy hogyan alakítsuk ki teljesen nulláról az egész bútorzatot, meg így a háznak a dizájnját, hogyan tervezzük meg, úgyhogy gondoltuk, hogy segítséget kérünk ehhez. Na, megnézed a házat?
Egy ismerősünktől hallottunk a lehetőségről, úgyhogy nagyon megtetszett.
Először ezt a nappali részt újítottuk fel a babaszobával és a hálószobával együtt, még Áron születése előtt a nagyobbik falatot mondhatni. Ez pedig az ebédlő és a konyha volt. Nagyon jó pofa elrendezést talált ki nekünk Vali, és mi ezt magunktól biztosan nem.
Finta Valéria vagyok, az IKEA-nak az egyik lakberendezési szaktanácsadója, és én voltam az a szerencsés, aki ezzel a fiatal párral együtt dolgozhatott a lakásoknak a berendezésében. Valamennyire ugye már megismertem a fiatal párt, ami ugye nagyon fontos, hiszen attól lesz személyre szabott egy lakberendezési megoldás, hogy az egyénnek az igényeire építjük. Úgyhogy nagyon fontos, hogy megismerjem őket, illetve hogy milyen szerint használják.
van apró kis részletekkel, amiket ő is felfedez, így ahogy egyre cseperedik és fejlődik. Először felfedezte a színeket, utána a formákat, aztán a függönyön majmot, aztán a játékdoboz, a játékok kipakója, úgyhogy tele van az egész szobaink is rejtett kincsekkel számára.
Vannak további jövőbeli terveik is, elég csak arra gondolni, hogy Áron nőni fog, illetve szeretnék Áronnak is egy kis testvért, úgyhogy ez is a jövőben is további átalakításokkal fog járni valószínűleg, és ez is mindenképpen az IKEA segítségét szeretnék kérni, hogy továbbra is ilyen szép és egységes legyen az egész ház.
End call. Nejde sem to video. Teďka. Tady musím zapnout, když tam chci to video. Ne, nevidím nikoho. To video dohrává. Posíláš mi sem to video teď.
Egy bútorozott házba költöztünk be, és eléggé nagy problémát jelentett, hogy hogyan alakítsuk ki teljesen nulláról az egész bútorzatot, meg ugye a házat, a dizájnját, hogyan tervezzük meg, úgyhogy gondoltuk, hogy segítséget kérünk ehhez.
Egy ismerősünktől hallottunk a lehetőségben, és nagyon megtetszett.
Először ezt a nappali részt újítottuk fel a babaszobában és a hálószobában együtt, még Áron születése előtt, és az idején hagytuk a nagyobbik falatot mondhatni. Ez pedig az ebédlős a konyha volt, egy nagyon jó pofa elrendezést talált Pali, és mi ezt magunktól biztosan nem rendeztük be.
Szinte Valéria vagyok, az IKEA-nak az egyik lakberendezési szaktanácsadója, és én voltam az a szerencsés, aki ezzel a fiatal párral együtt dolgozhatott a lakásoknak a berendezésében. Valamennyire ugye már megismertem a fiatal párt, ami ugye nagyon fontos, hiszen attól lesz személyre szabott egy lakberendezési megoldás, hogy akkor az egyének az igényeire építjük. Úgyhogy nagyon fontos, hogy megismerjem őket, illetve hogy milyen funkciók szerint használják majd a lakást.
Főleg ami segítséges kaptunk ilyen praktikai szempontból, egyrészt a tárolás volt, hogy polcokat, milyen tárolókat rakjunk a szekrényekről menni, illetve például a gyerekszobánál volt olyan, hogyha mondjuk oda rakjuk a pelenkázó asztalt, akkor mellé miket rakjuk, hogy mindent könnyen el tudjunk érni, pelenkát, krémeket, stb. Hogy mind a kézügyben legyen, hogy kell átadni az gyerekszobán.
A babaszoba a kedvenc helységem a házban, szerintem Áronnak is. Tele van apró kis részletekkel, amiket ő is felfedez, így ahogy egyre cseperedik és fejlődik. Először felfedezte a színeket, a formákat, aztán a függönyön a majmot, aztán a játékdoboz, a játékok kipakója, úgyhogy tele van az egész szobaink is rejtett kincsekkel számára.
Vannak további jövőbeli terveik is, elég csak arra gondolni, hogy Áron nőni fog, illetve szeretnék Áronnak egy kis testvért, úgyhogy ez
aktéři, tam jsou opět pořadí. No, ne, že v podstatě za mě je ten proces celkově poměrně jednoduchý, když tam se snažil jenom velmi krátkou chvíli se připojit se teďkom, před tím jenom prostě aby se viděl, co se bude dělat, tak v podstatě nemá prezentaci, jenom jako uvidíte tohle, stane se tohle. Dá se to udělat z telefonu, v zásadě za mě by to nemělo trvat díle jako 10 minut, 5 až 10 minut. A když bychom to dokázali to udělat, tak nám vlastně 11 video, tak já bych radši jako videokonferenci věnoval jako řešení těch musím říct, že z toho jsem nadšený.
Hej, 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 hej. Hele, nevisí. Tohle je dobrý. Tohle funguje. Takový delay. Call. Ale divný.
Já se slyším, 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 teď 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 se slyším. Je tam to echo, 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 je tam to echo. Je tam to echo ještě teď, když jsem odešel. Je tam furt video, 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 je tam furt video. Je tam echo, 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 echo. Hallo, 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 hallo. Have echo, 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 echo.
Tak. A tak tohle už je divný. Já jsem s tím právě nic nedělal. A je to furt to video. To znamená, jo. Hej. A co teď? Proč jde handka do videa?
Ta vůbec nemá jít nikam. Mluv?
Raz, dva?
Ale opožděně.
Opožděně.
Protože tam někde vloží a pak je na ní ten delay a pak ona se tím vrátí. Ještě řekni něco.
Raz, dva? 3, 4? 5, 6. Ale počkej, jestli to teda není... Co je tohle za... Aux hand. Tam má jít.
A nikam jinam nemá jít. Má jít jenom sem.
Ale tady nikdo není. Tady všude vyplá. Grupa. Jde do...
Nemá jít vůbec do tohohle.
Že jo? A počkej, mám nabranou tu správnou? Mám. Takže nemá jít sem.
És a jövőben ugye további átalakításokkal fog járni valószínűleg, és ehhez is mindenképpen az IKEA segítségét szeretnénk kérni, hogy továbbra is ilyen szép és egységes legyen az egész ház.